Oh, do I make sounds now? I hope I make sounds now. I'd be kind of bad if I didn't make any sounds. Yay! It appears I've been censored out of this image. Um, let's see if we can maybe fix that. As nice as the weather thing is, or go to EFP plus settings. Maybe ZHV1 works better. Nope, that works even worse. Horse. Horse kind of works. Or I guess we could disable widgets as well. That looks a little bit better. We can. I could add more wallpapers too. They made it a lot easier to add wallpapers instead of having to manually update the update.json constantly. I think we use the American plane, so we'll use the American horse. All right. Where the fuck were we? Oh yeah, load the airplane. Of course. Precise loading. Import from SimBrief. All right. Init ref. Request. Yeah, initial climb's gonna be 35,000, so let's set that up top. In case we need to set our indexes manually or anything like that. Load a perf init, execute, 35,000, cost index 20. There's 2.0 transition altitude. That looks just fine to me. We'll go to our N1 limit over here, and we'll start working on that. Right. Performance. Takeoff performance. Runway 27 right. The big one. almost 13,000 feet. That's tall. Okay, 12 and a half. Not almost 13, but it's a lot of runway. Hey, all right, we're gonna be takeoff number 2. The flex temperature of 46 Celsius should bump our climb down to climb 1. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess it's really fucking hot today, so that makes sense. Trim's 542. So that's not gonna matter. There's CG here. Flaps are gonna be flaps 5. And 5.41 on the trim, we'll go set that in here. This takes fucking forever. Come on, spin, spin. Okay. 11 have cost index 160 everywhere. Yeah, that's gonna be real nice. Although I think they do their cost index is out of 1,000 instead of out of 100. Oh, right. I never punched in the runway. That's why it's not calculating. Oopsies. 27 right. Oh no. Varsity 3. And we're gonna go by a Noki transition Execute. Index for the arrival into Daytona. Thor 3 via Kaleg and to the ILS 25 right via Ormond Beach. Execute. I'm lazy and don't feel like vectoring today. All right, altimeter here in Daytona, in Atlanta is 3016. Okay, because this part's not going to work. 3016. There we go. Now, if we go to init riff, take off 46, 47, 51. I agree with that. 751. Take off page number 2. 800 feet acceleration height, because we're in the United States. 800 feet. Power reduction to climb D rate 1. Yeah, at this point, the aircraft's pretty much set up, and we're just waiting for our passengers to board. Oh, wait, we gotta set it to V2. So V2 is 151, so we'll set 151 on the speed bug. Okay. Butchered your shit last night? I mean, how bad? It could have been worse. It could be that bad. You still landed, right? Oh, buttered, not butchered. Okay, great job, good job. That makes much more sense of what I saw in the Discord. 86. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Complete. Where's our beacon light? On APU. Start. APU bleed on. Oh, wait, forgot our thing here. $35,000 and our landing elevation 0. APU's coming up. Menu. Door management. Close all doors. Arm all doors. We now have that up. Dismiss PMDG ground power unit. Perfect. Up. Parking brakes. Actions. Remove shots. Pretty good. At this point, we're going to push back. Actually, we're going to set our bleed up first for us to actually start our damn engines. Then we're going to push back. They're around 3 foot on the red out. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll try that then. Bypass pin inserted. Bypass their pin. Yeah. Let's float it on down on the at idle power. Okay. Yeah, because I'm normally cutting idle power about starting to pull it back at about 20 feet. So that seems right. Like I think that would probably do it because it also means you don't have the chance to like do the thing where you yank it too hard and then you just super ultra pitch up for no reason, and then you can just modulate the pitch going up and down to float literally the entire length of the runway on idle power. I know we get another update on Tuesday. I don't know what they're gonna fucking do in the change log though. So because of our location, we're gonna go nose left, tail right. All right, start it well. So that's gonna be starting engine number 2 first. Engines. Give it beans. Yeah, flare I slap the throttles back usually. Interesting, yeah, because I've been studying. I found it was better to like really pull the throttles back kind of late because you dropped like no power at like 45% N1 value. Which honestly, it's kind of an annoying power curve to deal with. You had near rest for catering. I did not know they catered at Atlanta. It's just beverages. $1.28 each for a can of soda for everybody. What soda did you all pick? Well, I guess the Flight 10s haven't been around yet, but you know. And if I had like unlimited money, I would love to get like a big ass skeb of like me and like a bunch of other people as like a flight crew for like a 7-4 or something. Like a bunch of us as like FAs and pilots. I think it'd be really nice. Yeah, well, if left and right are clear, you need to walk away from my plane, please. You goobers. Alright. Right, left, up, down, left, right, back to center. All right. And warm up time's only 2 minutes on this plane too, which is really nice. So we're going to 27 right via Lima, Juliet, and Mike. I think that's a standard taxi route. Atlanta traffic, Delta 2827 taxiing to runway 27 right via Lima, Juliet, and Mike. Atlanta. Unless my fucking audio settings are fucked up, which I am now starting to suspect. No. No, that's okay. That's how it should be. You know, I'll just restart VPilot. Oh, I think something's wrong. Are we not in mode, Charlie? Atlanta traffic Delta 2827 taxiing to runway 27 right via Lima Juliet Mike. All right.
Atlanta traffic Delta 2071 entering a right downwind 26 right Atlanta.
Why isn't our plane moving? There we go. After 30 seconds, we can start engine number 1. And set flaps 5. Cool, that's all up there. Don't need the APU anymore, so I'll turn our packs to normal. APU off. I forgot our taxi lights for a second, actually. There you go. Huh. Ah, I can restart the tablet. And go to EFB plus. There we go. Now I have my flight map back. Beautiful. And it's perfectly zoom sized. Or at least as perfectly as we can get it. American Airlines 777? What's he here for? Yes, where is he going? Vancouver. Okay. $752. I wonder if he's testing the. No, it's probably not them testing the Bluebird. Do not be silly, dog.
Atlanta traffic Delta 1100, taxi runway 27 right via Lima from 14 Atlanta traffic. Atlanta traffic L2071 right base 26 right Atlanta.
Yay. Our bleeds are set up right? Yeah.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 3045, departing 279, 303 departure alone. Atlanta traffic L2071, 13 mile final, 26 right Atlanta.
Surprised it's not properly model matching his 757. Oh well. I think it would, but oh, I gotta set flaps 5. Forgot about that. Whoops. 1, 2, 5. Thankfully, that won't take very long. Well, he takes off. Atlanta traffic Delta 2827 taking off runway 27 right on the varsity 3 departure, Atlanta. Oh, auto throttle. And on that VNAV. Okay. You're up. Up we go.
Traffic Delta 1100, line up runway 27 right.
Pops one. Pops up. We need to stay at 250 knots literally all the way until rivet. Dang, we're already up at 3,000 though. It's crazy. The Boeings do climb really fast
Atlanta Delta
compared to the
1100,
Airbuses.
takeoff runway 27 right,
They have like they like
RNAV departure,
prioritize
Atlanta.
climb more than they do. Like the computer prioritizes climb more than it does. Well, maybe it's designed to than it does speed, where the Airbus will go kind of really fast laterally, like rather forward, and kind of give up a little bit of climb rate. The Boeing focuses much more on climb rate. Not that I mind that. It's pretty fun. That means until rivet, we're stuck at 250 knots. Feasible bit, yeah. We're 14,000 feet when we get to rivet. Left turn. Imagine how quick it'd be if we didn't have climb rate D-rate on. Thousand. Left turn. Oh yeah, we gotta bikes direct Bourbon Beach. Over 10,000 feet, we can go pull up our landing lights. Gotta turn up our taxi lights earlier. Everything still looks fine. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot two of the waypoints out of here on the departure that takes you towards like Miami and stuff, or the straight south. Yeah, it's the Halo 3 Sarge.
Atlanta traffic Delta 1178.
I love the
Join the
star and fixed names
localizer
at
on runway 26 right.
Atlanta. They're so fun. It's a blast.
Radio check, over.
Radio check.
5 by 5.
Here we go. Finally past 250 knots. Still a good climb rate for 290. But usually, like, it would start kind of. Hello, Evan Cypher. It would normally start kind of slowing down a bit right around this altitude, but
Atlanta
it really hasn't slowed
traffic
down that
Delta
much. Maybe
1178,
300
10
feet a
out runway
minute at
26 right.
most. Ball. Forgot I'm supposed to do that. Poorly trained. Don't remember how to fetch anymore. The useless animal. Yeah, we're still not even doing 400. Well, actually, no, we're 17,000. So 17 something thousand rather. And 18,000 feet. Puncher's throws back down to standard. Hello, Zoo Flight Co. Yep, the Wranglers. Yeah, they are. Well, I went to Florida Tech, so to me they're a university of all time. So, uh, no, there's nothing wrong with them though, except of
Atlanta
charging
traffic
5 times
Delta
what the actual
1178, 5
degree's
out,
worth.
landing
But
runway 26 right, Atlanta.
you know, here for the pattern. I heard they're vicious this time of year. Well, they're on summer break. They should be gone. Oh no, it's August. Oh no. They're all starting their first semester of flight blocks. You're right. We're gonna die. Or some well, maybe we won't die. We're in the bigger plane, you know. I don't think those Cessnas really stand much of a chance against us. As a whole 7-3. I mean, I think we win, personally. I do see some people that oh yeah, thank you. Don't worry, it's just as bad in Melbourne. It's even worse because in Melbourne we have contract controllers instead of real ones. It was so bad. The controllers there, they would like in the morning. I think I don't remember the name of the guy, but like there was this one dude that would get up on shift at 7 o'clock in the morning every single day. Not seven, 5 o'clock in the morning. I remember I'd start hearing him, but like kind of six is normally when I would get going. If it wasn't a 5 a.m. like get your ass in the airplane time. It was, but he would just be really mad at everyone at both 141 schools all the time, and it's except for unless you were an airliner, then he was fine with you, and in like you know like jets and stuff like corporate jets, it was a 50-50 as if he'd like you or not, and he was a total asshole all the time. And the other controllers were really nice, but this one dude who was on in the mornings was just the absolute worst. And of course, he would get mad when people came from like other schools to just like quickly knock out a cross country or whatever, and they'd be like, and they wouldn't understand the complete like non-standard shit that's going on at um, Melbourne because there's no published charts for it. So like they'll tell you, okay, well the pattern's too busy, hold radiation. And if you're coming out here from like Lakeland or whatever, um, you're not gonna know what the fuck they mean. Or hold Washington, which was like Lake Washington, you hold over the lake. But like if you don't know the area and you don't know these like whack ass VFR procedures they're telling people to do,
Atlanta
you have
traffic
no
Delta
idea
1178, clear for runway 26.
because they're very smart at the tower. If you were, if these, I would say if you're gonna do something like that, at least create a charted procedure for it. But that requires going to the FAA and doing all that. Although with the amount of traffic, it might just be kind of worth it. And while I do talk a little bit of shit, it is the people from Riddle that I have met over the years are all very nice. Really, kind of any aviation college in general. The only one I didn't like was MTSU, but that was just because of the administration there and how they really made you feel like a number instead of a person. Although my favorite vibes wise was Delta State University. And if I was smart, I would have gone to Delta State and not had any debt. But I wasn't very smart. To sacrifice living in Melbourne to do that. Given I don't even live there anymore, but not like it matters. However, we had a bird strike on descent. That was a Cessna 172. Same thing. Same thing. All right, almost to the top of our climb. I'm gonna keep listening to the Atlanta traffic thing though, because there's literally fucking nobody over towards Florida, and we'll be the only one going into Daytona. So I'd rather just listen to them for a while. And sometimes you hear some funny shit, sometimes you don't. Especially Atlanta and New York. Although what I like about the New York controllers on online, um, is they're kind of like the real ones that if you fuck up, they'll kind of talk shit to you about how bad of a pilot you are, and like they'll go on, they'll like make fun of you kind of for like your mistake, and I think that's something that's special and makes New York quite fun. I really wish I had a way. Yeah, well, I say I should just go make more cash and then we'll buy a backup iPhone like Nate's told me to do like 15 times. And I'll actually have real tracking instead of Android shits it up every 3 updates. Wouldn't that be nifty? No, stupid ad break. I know I need that to stop pre-rolls, but still. Jeffrey Bezos. Rat. The absolute rat. What I'll do is I'll probably just like stop existing for 3 minutes, and then we'll be back, so nobody misses out. Or I'll talk about some absolute nonsense. You guys would never know the difference. Yes, hello, cat. Oh, the night lurk. That's such a good emote. All your emotes are awesome. Did Riri make that one? Maybe she did. I don't know. It kind of looks like her style. Uh, 29,000, 30,000. When does it tick over? 7.7, I think. Maybe. Fine. Yeah, Mach 7.7. So we're almost to the transition here. I think it's literally 7.77. At least this thing shows like hundredths of Mach 2 on like the 220. Riri made everything but the Ohio Wiggle, right? Because Wiggle's Super Ice, Squibby was Kiba, and then Smuggers was whoever made Smuggers. I don't know who made Smuggers. No, not the ad dimension. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, there. No, it did actually go. Unfortunate. But in case Twitch didn't put you into the ad dimension, which is just fine with me, it's a snip of my pilot. Oh, from a Yoshi. That's what that is. I don't know how I didn't put that together before, considering how many times I've seen that. Like, it was literally one of the options for put content on screen. Ayoshi, like, absolutely cooks every time Ayoshi draws something. It's kind of like the same, like, idea as Vo and Riri, where it's like, everything is, like, super awesome every single time. And yeah, primary PNG for a while, yeah. One of these days, I'll be able to stay, like, W2 employed, like, rather have, like, the extra money from a W2 for long enough to actually finally comp something from Zvo. Instead of me just, I don't, literally, I'll be employed exactly long enough to think, like, all right, I've got enough money saved up, time to get something from the deer, and then I immediately lose my job. I get either laid off or fired. It happens every single time, or my contract will run out every time without failure. That's like the one of the most recent art that I got of the two of us was from a scab because I was I was afraid of that happening. Plus, you get the huge advantage on what do you call it? Currency exchange on Scab. But I mean, I think that came out pretty good. The one from the one of the oh shit, how did I forget what it was? Literally, we were looking at it an hour ago. Oh, Greg's sausage roll. Right, right, right. Yeah, the sausage roll one. Reread for more emotes to refresh the ones I got. All of your emotes are lovely. Honestly, more emotes is always more better anyway. Like, my problem is that while I could totally get more emotes, I don't know what ones to get or like what I'm missing. But every once in a while, Quint will just like come up with an emote like totally at random, and I'll check it on. Such as, remember he made weight, he made tax return, love to lurk, hat, comfy, empty, and I want to say he made stroke as well. But I might be wrong on stroke. Stroke might have been someone else. We have a thing. Auto ATC has said no supervisors send and maintain flow for 340. No separation services provided. Okay. All right. Well, at Tanti we'll do slash 34,000 step at ENT. Invalid entry. Fine. We'll just do what it says and just go straight down to 34,000. Cruise page. No, it's not going to do the thing for me. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Doing for herself or just higher level now when I got these done years ago. Gotcha. Well, I know Tomoe, what she does, she'll usually just, I think it's probably because she has so many slots, she'll just uh keep she'll keep all of them of like every generation, at least on Discord. I don't know what she does on Twitch. Although I mean I could literally just ask her right now, but I don't feel like being annoying to my boss because I have not completed the accounting work yet. Look at the difference between lurk and dead. Yeah. Alright, I see it. Like 6 months apart and she shaded them differently, yeah. I do use the dead one quite a lot in the work group chat. That's a very, very good expression of how I feel a lot of the time. Especially working on whatever accounting related task it may be. I think we're gonna go a little bit simple today on um um France. I think since we started a little bit late due to some technical issues, we'll probably just take a run to Toulouse and back. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. Especially considering I gotta go to a baseball game with my parents I got invited to. Since that's allegedly supposed to help me network for a new W2 gig. Oh, I forgot. We can just look at the map and see where we are. We're the pink triangle. Although I think we could choose what we are. Can we? Hmm. What's that button do? Binoculars. Okay. Okay. Um. Uh. Graph. Whoa. What? Crazy. What does this button do? Ooh. Fancy. You see two Goodyear blimps? All right. I like Goodyear blimps. I got to see one in usually get to see one around Charlotte and around NASCAR time. And then I usually get to see one in uh Lamar. I got to see one. Yeah, yeah. Well, they were flying the Lamar one really low, so whenever it flew over the campsite, it would just completely block out the sun and you'd be in the shade for a while. Ah, going to an air show. I see. Air shows are fun. I like this. I haven't been to one in a long time. Well, I probably should do so again at some point. Okay, 80 miles from the top of the descent. Boop. 138 knots. Flaps 40. And our bottom altitude here into Ormond Beach will be. Oh, actually, we could probably just give them our charts. On here. Right, right? Okay. Up. No. Up. Star chart. Floor 3. Bookmark. Approach. ILS 25 right. Bookmark. Boop. I want day charts, please. Thank you. 1600 at Dyack and Renee at. Do we have Renee in our flight plan? No. The 1600 at Dyack is already dialed in. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to program our thing too. After we push this down to 1600. All right. Mm, 1097, 250 degrees. And here. .1097 on here, right? Yes. Oh wait, I have mandatory shooting tomorrow, and then tail streak on Sunday with Nika. Holy shit, we're busy. Oh no, I haven't done any of my tail strike recording yet. We got to catch up on like a year's worth of shit. Panic. Panic. I don't even know if we have a guest. Probably find out. Do, 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 do. It's coming back? What's coming back? Weather app isn't connected to the internet to view weather. Oh yeah. Meek and I are doing it again. Because we were lazy and bad and didn't do it before. We did not do our jobs. I think in Paris with these plane fuels and loads, I shall grab cornbread. Oh, I could grab cornbread crisp right now, actually. We'll be back in 10 to 15 seconds. Yay. Cornbread crisps. Thank you, Publix. Very cool. Oh no, I forgot to check our auto brake. Performance and tools. Regulate landing performance. Auto brake 2. Fair enough. Alright, top of descent. Start making our way down. I'm. Oh. Hi, Exxon. Last time we had it, we was just starting to fly tubes. No, it must have been like. Must have been after that, right? No way that it was like that early. That can't be right. That we must have had it after that. Where's Mika when you need him? I don't know. That's the problem. I think we had one this year. I think we had an episode this year, right? I think so. Yeah, because like we had her very, very late, like December last year. I don't know. I don't think Mika's decided. Well, it used to be because nothing was happening in the industry for so long. And then what happened after that was my parents started making me shoot on Sundays during Tail Strike's time slot, so I couldn't, you know, exactly do that from the gun range. So now my family makes me shoot on Saturdays instead. So now I can actually do it again. Yeah. Well, back then when we started it, things were actually happening once a week. Multiple things were happening in a week, and then the market kind of just cooled off for such a long while. I think the last time we did it, Sim Update 4 was the current Sim update for the Sim. I don't know when, if Mika was putting him on YouTube or not. April 10th? No, like, that can't be possible because we did one after FS Expo 2025. At least one after that. Because I took a boatload of like paper notes for it. Because FS Expo 25 was the one in Providence, Rhode Island, which is the reason I went because I was going up there anyway. Yeah, last one on YouTube. Yeah, I think he stopped uploading them to YouTube. See Mika to go on lunch break so we can ask. So he shows up in chat, we could ask him. I think you guys both have me on distance, like profile distance, in under 6 months. Because if it took Knight like a year to get to 1 million, I after over the course of like 5 years have only, well, no, 7 years have only racked up 1.4 million miles. So that's 200,000 miles a year. I don't think I'm pulling away from you guys at all. Average 20K a week. Yeah, y'all have me. Like, it ain't gonna take long. Yeah, because off of a lead of 400,000 miles, 20 weeks. It's 0.38. That times 12. 4.6 months before y'all jump the dog and I get put down. So I'm now obsolete for flying distance. All right, 1017 and 3017 on the altimeter. Oh, weeks are in the low 30s. Okay. Well, that changes the math there. That just makes it just 3 months on the dot. Yeah, no drags required. I got the boards all the way out. Probably the tune Daytona traffic. We're a little late on that. Come one. KDAB. No, that's CTAF KDAB, my bad. I'm 120.700. Yeah, we are the only traffic in the area, but yeah, it's the polite thing to do or whatever. Gate 6 in Daytona. Hit the damn nose over and go for it. There we go. Well, there's our field right there, and Daytona International Speedway. And ref 4137. Click. Oh, forgot our landing lights. Whoops. So I think our cool time on this aircraft is 3 minutes, right? Yeah. And then single engine taxi in. Engine number 1 on. Time mile range map. Oh, that's 20, my bad. 10. Land this shit. The machine. $15 miles. On the ILS. Right turn. We hit our decel point yet? Not quite. Oh, there it is. It's right over there. I guess since we're so low, it's going to be really easy for the plane to slow down. This is how thick the air is. 2500 through the DME arc. Oh, it's a little mini bank. The hell is the plane mad about now? Why does it always make that noise? Is it a trim? No. Nah, whatever. Decel time. We pull the power back to idle. Plane starts to slow down. We're about 1,300 feet a minute in the descent. We're going to pull out of that pretty soon. 13 miles. Okay, so we can just go flaps 1 here. But actually, we can go all the way to flaps 5. Forgot about that. Flaps 5. And the drag comes out. Daytona traffic. Delta 2827 is on a 10-mile final runway 25 right Daytona. Wait, we're 10-mile final. Drop the gear. Virtual. Alright, slow down to 142 knots. Wait until we can see the PAPI lights. We'll take over manual control. You can't really see the PAPIs, I think, because of symbology. Unless there's just no PAPI lights here, which I doubt. There it is. Ah, that was a little too much there. That was terrible. All right. Oh, that's very broken. Okay. Right with a disconnected jetway problem. Oh well. Engine 2 stops. And only engine 1. Getting us more good boy points to the airline. Oh, no, no, no. Other side, other side. I love disconnected jetways. They're my favorite. Favorite jetway. By far. Okay. I think that's our Marshley boy. Magical. Oh, okay. 30 feet off. What? All right. Oh, too close. Okay. Whatever, dude. Get you furnished, you. Silence ground crew. Ground power. Keyboarding. Look at the fucking thing. Welcome to Steven Dish. I used to help manage one of those servers that's those kinds of videos were filmed on back in my day. Many moons ago, but it was something we did. Alright, submit flight. You're not sending a screenshot of that deboarding process because that is ugly. We don't like ugly things. Here at Jover VT Inc. I Daytona on the beach. See, I think it might be just Toulouse today because it's already 12:33, which means it's 18:33 over in France land, which means there's not a ton of sun left for me to have fun with. 670 points, so not bad for an hour flight. Didn't get docked for anything, so. Yeah, it's bad. Plus, it's another American airport knocked off the list. Daytona Beach. I just switch to AFKL. And we'll go to the flight center, book flight map. Filters, BCS3, apply. LFBO Toulouse. 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 Bit down, I don't know. Yes. Exit the plane. Fish. Mika. Ah, this is very important. We're glad you're here. When was the last time we actually did tail strike? He's fished. Weird drawing of a fish. January. Okay. All right. All right. I thought I wasn't crazy. How much energy drinks do we have left? 0. No. No. All right. Last goober. Come on, old lady. Get on the fucking bus. Let's do. We want to leave. We want to go to France. All right, go. Step on that bus. Good 8-month break. Yeah, we're striking for a new contract. Alrighty. Come on, bags. Come on. Come on, bags. Fucking lazy ass workers. I say after claiming that me and Mika were on strike for 8 months. This is different. We're in America. We can abuse our ground handling folks. Offload them bags. Gummy worms. Nice. Mika got a branch. And a trout. All right. See, I knew you catch fish. Like, you don't just catch random trash out of the lake. Although it was really funny when you said, Mika, that you were going to clean the lake and then you got 3 trash items in a row. More fish for the cat. Couldn't make it up if you wanted to. Which gold does this guy have? 21,302 gold. I think you have more gold than internet now. Come on. Come on. Take the damn bag off. Hooray! The last bag. Now the last passengers. Yes, walk to the bus because there's something very wrong with that jetway. Got a red discus, a mackerel, and an orange discus. You got 3 fish. Ain't that nice? And actually, you know what? Those gummy worms might have been the bait for the fish. For all we know. The buses are not having a good experience. They are warping into each other, those co-bus things. Both. Yeah, last test rig was a good 5 months near airliner flying. Yeah. Like, that's... Wow. Oh, wow. Many, many miles. Lots of miles. Who knows who will, you know, retire from fighter jets into airliner flying next? Could be anybody's joints. Oh, sir. What is he doing? Fucking bus driver, dude. So how is that bill we had in Atlanta? I see, I see. Yeah, I guess if, when you don't have like 20% VATs on stuff, it's actually quite cheap. Come on, drive your bus over here so that our goobers get off the airplane. Crew departing starting. How many nuts, folks, will have too many G's put on their spines and be airliner time? It's only a matter of time. My crew is deborted. Yay, and now I get to leave the airplane. Ain't that special? Jeez, there's 12 planes on the ground to go right now. Concorde. It's pretty cool. All right, in flight. A220 time. Can the synaptic hold up the streams now? We're gonna find out. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Whoops. Menu's a lot faster now after the sim update. It's not like lagging around like crazy anymore. Shit actually loads like decently quick, making it easy to switch airplanes. Figure. Air France, HPA&O, Bastia. Lovely little place. Oh, not that little. It's pretty big. A lot bigger than where I live. Wow. Come on. Yank. Oh, there we go. Violently throw it over to France. And we'll find out what gate we've got. We'll book a flight. 223 we want. Sure, 69 Foxtrot whiskey. I like that. It's a funny number. HPNO. We are, and that's going to be Air France 7416. So AF 7416. 2 gate F Foxtrot 26. It's Foxtrot 26 taken. No. Well, that's Foxtrot 28. That's 22, 26, 30. Simulator. Busy as hell. I'm surprised there's no controllers. If I was a controller right now, I'd be ecstatic and like jumping straight on. All right, whatever. Yep, Foxtrot 26. Start foot. Time setter. Play prep 45. 45 minutes. Set from BTC time. No pre-done routing. We're gonna rip out the pre-done flight level. We're gonna let it calculate itself out. 148 passengers, 148 bags. Damn. All right, ATC time's gonna be 5 minutes with extra gas, just to make life easier for myself. Create booking. Press ground services. Well, it's not my fault that you're not detecting the engines of the Phoenix. Not the Phoenix, sorry, the Synaptic. It might have to blast them for a second here, but generally it doesn't take long to do that. Stretchies. Makes my spine work better. What's our red time? Yep, like I said, it doesn't take long to LASM it. Airtime 1 hour 8 minutes. And we are going to be sent to Vatsim. Air France 69 Foxtrot Whiskey. Belongs to someone else. It literally took that little time to. Okay, cancel booking. Will be the other one. Fuck it. Damn. That's it? Or is he a pre-file? He's not on VATSIM radar. What the hell? Patience wanes. Come on. Another call sign. Let's take this kind of fast. Loose. You know. 23 Yankee Tango. We'll go HPNL. Only 118 passengers this time. We're gonna take flight level 350 out of there. It calculated its own synaptic. Oh, 84 passengers. Okay. See, 5 minutes. Prep time. Punching. 5. Set from UTC. Set departure time. Create booking. That's him. 23 Yankee Tango. Okay. AFR93YT. ECS3. T2300. Connect. Load. Import. 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 Should be fun. So, is the scoring still the same way? Let's see. Documents, scores, Airbus 220. Yes, between 2 and 25 minutes. We'll just yank it straight before we push back. All right. Works for me. Could we the airplane real fast? Oh, wait, we got to import our route. Have flight plan. Yay. Looking pretty good. Pretty airplane. Beautiful high bypass turbofans. Geared turbofans, rather. Oh, you know what that'll also do? It'll free me from the Monday people. They technically did nothing wrong, but in my book, it's a little different. Michelin! Yay! They're my favorite tires. A220 300. We'll go right over the city on our way in, which would be really nice. One thing that's a shame in the simulator, though, is when you go at sunset, you do not get the pink city effect, which you probably never will in a flight simulator, but it would be really cool if it could. Weather and time. Let's double check we're on live. Yeah. Early flights 220. Then MF Dodge. Let me in! Now I heard if I hit Control E for battery, it'll actually recognize the engine. It won't start the engines, but now will recognize the engine state. Is this true? No idea. But I hope so. Batteries are on. Ground power's on.
Cabin pressure. Cabin pressure. Cabin pressure. Cabin pressure. Cabin
Buddy.
pressure. Cabin pressure. Cabin pressure.
Why are you warning me about
pressure.
cabin pressure?
Cabin pressure.
We're on the ground. We're on ground power on the ground. You know what? Just in case, let's take a look at our synoptic pages and our circuit breakers. We're all right. Why are we giving a cabin altitude warning and differential pressure warning? Cabin altitude 52,000 feet. Okay. Well, it's fixing itself anyway. Let me just take a look at the synaptic Discord, see if there's a fix for this.
Local traffic Air France 52 Alpha Kilo, runway 27 right vacated, crossing 27 left, local traffic.
Okay. Well, in the meantime,
Traffic, 451, clear for takeoff to runway 226 right.
Delta Golf traffic to flight side to clear, runway 27 right, Delta Golf.
The Go traffic at France 52 Alpha Kilo, taxi Terminal 2 Foxtrot via Delta, Foxtrot and Echo. The Go traffic.
departure.
Go traffic, 62 Golf 2, taxiing Golf 3 Foxtrot Romeo, holding point, Tango 9 and runway 26 right, Go traffic.
Okay, 27 left for departure, I think, because we're going west. Shame can't go the other way on that. All right, and let me go to our CNS page here. Transponder. It's gonna be, well, let's hit 1,000 for now. But our flight ID is going to be Air France 903 Yankee Tango. 931. TRA norm. Map. Plan. Terrain. Overlays. EST terrain traffic. Departures. Wait, no, wait. Air France 903 Yankee Tango. Oh, that was 63. Our cruising altitude to be 29,000 feet, but the departure is going to be. Hello? Okay. Why can't we open the departure menu? Just lag? Or there it goes. Okay. 27 left. Rixie 6 Alpha. Oh, damn it. And our arrival into Toulouse. ILS Zulu 32 left. It's going to be the Narak 8 November arrival via Fuzat. That mess down there, but it will be really fun when we get there. Route. Our legs page. Does Rixu have a restriction on it? I don't think so. Guess 280 knots. So we'll kill and route a Rixu in favor of departure Irixu. Where's our field truck? Get over here. Where's this fucking guy? Go on, field truck. Get on over here. Oh, Rixu and Gopa have the same departure chart. Oh, I see. Last tail strike was good. I've caught up on that. Another A220 over there. I assume. There's 2 Concords on the other terminal right now, which is wild. I don't think we'll ever see them, but it's crazy. We can spy them? Not really. Okay, that's fine. Well, do your thing. I cover drink fast too. Yeah, we're back. Supervise this fuel truck right here.
The Gulf traffic 62 Gulf Zulu, line up the takeoff runway 26 right, the Gulf traffic.
Cool. Flight plan, fuel. So our 0 fuel weight was 45,922. 45922. CG 24.7. I'm gonna go sensed, since that just makes the most sense for us to do. Fuel planning. 4772 block. Number of passengers today, 84. Execute. So we're going to do our takeoff performance first, because it's just the way it treats NADP. Takeoff performance. Sync FMS. Sync weather. Calc. Ching. Fuel truck's leaving. Send to flight management system. So V speed. So yeah, 2388. So that would be NADP 1512. And then 3400 minus 8, 3012. Temperatures 38 Celsius. Oof. Winds are 0 degrees, 3 knots. Lead source will be the engines. Perfect. Climb. 275 slash Mach 0.74. Execute. No, execute or NADP as well, I believe. So if we go regular map down to map range 5 or so. should have executed our NADP. Yeah. Cruise 290/.78. Sent. Cool. Oh, I forgot boarding. You're almost there, Jetway. You can do it. Right now we're boarding, and it is not going to take more than 25 minutes. We're going to start our tracker.
The Gulf traffic Argentina at 843 on final runway 26 left.
Paris traffic, Alpine 98 Echo Alpha, fully south ILS now, runway 27 right, 13 mile final. Traffic, Alpine 98 Echo Alpha, 10 miles per hour, runway 27.
We'll set the autopilot and we'll go back to the outside view. We definitely don't want it in meters. You're flight level 290 today, right?
Charles Gold traffic, Alpine 98 Echo Alpha, 5 mile per hour, 27 right.
Concords are heading for the wrong runways. Yeah, that sounds about right for Concorde pilots on VATSIM.
Charles Gold traffic, Alpine 98 Echo Alpha, 3 mile short of an hour, runway 27 right.
All passengers in our last bag now. Oh yeah, hydraulics. Shit. Emergency lights. Fuck. All right. Now they're all loaded up. Close doors. All fine there. Start the APU. Oh wait. Let's hit the beacon light now. Let's go to our checklist over here. Normal.
Alpine 98 Echo Alpha, clear of 27 right.
Seatbelt signs on. No last departure from De Gaulle. APUs as required. Parking brake as required. Hectopascals, what do we want?
5 kilo 3, you crossing to 7 left.
What is the current weather here? 1014 hectopascals.
Argentina 8453, crossing runway 08 left.
Okay. Be like that. Balance speed, use manual. It's negative 40 degrees. Okay, sure. You're ready for pushback. Ah, it's the song. Monday. I think this is the Monday one. Making me lose my damn mind. Move shocks, move grand power. No, I don't think this is the one. No, it is the Monday. Hilarious. Synoptic pages, circuit breakers. Link bleed sensor number 3. Circuit breaker number 3 is out. Asshole. Get back in there. Can I push that into FMS mode? Shit. Facing probably pay. Yeah, probably east. Facing east orange, yeah. I'm rather east. Yeah, facing east blue. These parking brakes. Okay. Just starting push? Okay. Oh, sweet, it is picking. Okay, so if I do that, it does pick up engine data. Alright, we're gonna wait for this engine to start though. Start 2. Oh, part of that cabin's 41 Celsius. Holy shit. That's terrible. It's like borderline unsafe. Not borderline, it is unsafe. altitude in the motoring phase.
Go traffic, airport, 358 Papa, and A220 is reported to be on the 253rd runway to United States of Hawaii to go traffic.
Okay, got 2 running engines. AP is going to come off. Off position. Everything's all fine there. Trim 3, nose down 3.9. Sweet. Plane's absolutely cooking though. That's a bit of a problem. Taxi APU is set. Anti-ice. Flaps 2. Flight control check. Bank right. Sorry. Roll right. Roll left. Jet. Pitch down. Left rudder. Right rudder. Flight control screen correct. Visible steering on. My cast info all fine. Before takeoff checklist is on. AP bleed required. Auto brake projected takeoff. My cast thrust runway cabin ready complete. After takeoff checklist will be pulled up, and we will taxi to runway 27 left. It's gonna be Golf. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're just not gonna play nice today and load my airport map for me. Nope, of course not. It's gonna be Tango, Foxtrot, 3, Echo, and Quebec. De Gaulle traffic, Air France 903 Yankee Tango, is taxiing to holding point Quebec 6 for runway 27 left via Tango Foxtrot 3 Echo and Quebec Air De Gaulle traffic. All right, skadoodle time. Parking brakes are off. Let's taxi. Okay, that's gonna be Tango Foxtrot 3. Taxi lights narrow. lag dimension is just eating us alive today. I imagine it's because of all the static planes here. Not static planes, all the other traffic here. And Gaia's default CDG being so poorly optimized. So that's just a kind of a guess. Alright. On our way.
Squawk traffic, airport 358 Papa, taxi
Alright, next
runway
left to be Quebec.
26 right by Papa 2, Tactical Echo 3, Romeo, holding point Tango 1 to Squawk traffic.
I wish they had a. Actually, hold on. Axon, if you're still here, I remember you saying the other day you had like a chart saying kind of like what the taxiway flow is around the airport. By any chance, could you send me a copy of that? Thank you. Might just save that to a PDF as well, to be honest. Okay. Oh, that's so helpful. It's very interesting that for the most part, the I don't want to call them islands, but like the big bar, like independent things that are attached to Foxtrot, to Terminal 2 Foxtrot, that those taxiways on the inside only flow north. That was something that surprised me a lot. It's nice to see I did exit it correctly because I remember this set of taxi instructions from a controller, ground controller at one point. So I'm like, while they were in that flow, I'm like, okay, this has to be right. Yeah, so it's Tango Foxtrot 2 in, Tango Foxtrot 3 out, Tango Foxtrot 1 in, Golf 3 out. That's really interesting. It's like a taxi time machine. It's like just like this is the flow we use to generate 30-minute taxi times to sell more fuel to the airlines. Who doesn't love taxiing for half an hour? Although I'm going like 20 knots, so it's only taken me a few minutes. But like if you're going all the way to like, 9 or right from the Kilo ramp or the Kilo stands or the Lima stands, like that's forever. That's like a million miles away, especially the Juliets as well. Oh, especially Juliets, because on
Shuttlecourt traffic,
eastbound
France
flow,
1168 stands. I don't know what's on them
well,
actually. I'm on one of them.
yeah, the
Foxtrot
departure
9 something or other pushing back start.
has to go out Papa for departure, down through Romeo, like down Golf, right on Romeo, all the way up Foxtrot, all the way to through Delta, to Quebec Bravo 1 for Delta. Oh my god, that's so long.
Squawk traffic, airport 358, lining up departing, runway 26 right for north.
Good one for where they split aprons. All right, so let's get out of here. De Gaulle traffic, Air France 903 Yankee Tango taking off runway 27 left on the Orixu 6 Alpha departure. De Gaulle. Do. Peacefully lining up. Okay, looks like the EasyJet's not gonna cross in front of us. Perfecto. Alright. Takeoff's armed. VNAV, file will change, nav, all armed.
Shuttle traffic, Air France 1168,
Oh,
Foxtrot 9.
No, he's gonna do. Is he gonna
Look,
stop?
traffic Air France 358 Papa rolling runway 26 right, go.
Nope, of course not. He's an EasyJet pilot. Why would he? Yeah. Should we give him a good stare? Really drive it in. Lesser airline. Alright. Beans. No, why did an ad start now?
Dual traffic Air France 358 Papa Airborne passing 1800. Time level 360 departing north, backtrack 6 for departure, final call to roll. Flaps 1. Flap 0.
Yeah, there is none. It's just how the intercept leg is drawn. Okay.
Gold traffic, the Air France
Oh yeah,
28.
allegedly the VNAV doesn't break in turns anymore, according to the folks at Synaptic. So we'll see about that too. 10,000 feet. Don't smoke in the toilet. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Better not. The toilets are for shitting only, not smoking. Get over there and alright, see ya. Well, since you're heading towards the laboratory, please don't smoke it. Listen to the cabin announcement, people. Our lovely flight attendant. I don't know who he is, but he's somebody. Ready. What if I want to fly a different color? Think about it. Okay, take a look here. We have red. What if we want to fly red? Why does it have to be blue? And Transavia is green. KLM's blue, only blue. Well, no, there's sometimes orange. I do not understand these things. Wee. Climb time. Yeah, top of climb, I think, is before Ariksu, which is where our restriction ends. 280 knots. So well before Ariksu, actually. We might actually be on profile. Wait, I forgot to go standard. Oop. Not that it made a big difference. There's only one like QNH point. Are there download options for Firefox? Open it in a new tab. Oh, now we can download the PDF. Very nice. So quiet compared to the other jets. Yeah, we will hit top of climb before our Rixu, I think. $52. That's me to time around. Yeah, remaining. So yeah, there's no point in even flipping off our seatbelt signs. They're gonna be up there for so short. Should be a 280 knot restriction. The Rixu is alright. Nothing I can do about it, I guess. And we're cruising. Yeah, almost halfway. It's not as far as I thought. At least it's that version of the SID. Chill and increase. Oh look, TD's already on the map. Should be a fun little path down. So when we're looking at our approach into Toulouse, what are mandatory altitudes on that approach? Initial approach C11-0B. Charts. Approach 3 to left. I have 3-2 left. So I have 3-2 left is going to be a hard 3,000. Okay. FF 3-2 left will also be a hard 3,000. And TOD should not change, so that's pretty good. So we'll set our altitude ahead of time. Performance and cruise. Outside air temperature. It's probably going to be hotter than Paris was, I would imagine. No, actually, 36. Winds 330 at. Oh, cool, we have a tower now. 330 at 10. Not have one. Very nice. Alright, has to be at or below flow of 190, okay. I guess it's in Iraq. It's like a 2.5 degree glide path for a while. And uniform 10, terminal 2. I wiped the CPDLC mod. Ah, that's what happened. For shame. Probably an update out for it, I assume. Yep. Man, so stretchy today. Oh man. Dang. It's one of them days, I guess. Alright. Well. 15 gigs, why not just 2 and we have 2 in the... No, never mind. It's still fucked up. The radio's still fucked up. CNS. VHF1. It's be 118, 105. Information alpha.
information Alpha et on demande la clearance pour Paris Relation. Il est autorisé pour le départ en direction de l'Orly par 627 Bravo 32 droite sur la montée initiale niveau 70 et le transpondeur in Fort Soleil 45 Alpha Golf. Et on est prêt au repoussage. Quel démarrage des moteurs Fort Soleil 45 Alpha Golf. Repoussage sud Fort Soleil 45 Alpha Golf.
Oh, it's TD. This ad starts at 27 minutes. Don't love that. Worst case, once we get there, we'll just quickly kind of punch around. We'll just punch snooze if it's going to be too close to the landing. I won't make any guarantees for taxi, but at least do that better. Fort Soleil 45 Alpha Golf, on est prêt au roulage. On roule point d'attente novembre unité, piston de droite via Tango 50 et Papa, Fort Soleil 45 Alpha Golf. Fixed increasing error in glide slope deviation calculation. Getting close to runway. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Microsoft. Oh, okay. Phone's dead. Backup time! Backup PNG. Not potato carton. Think. Where is it there? Trying to clean the pond. Mika's going fishing. Fishing. Hello. Fucking thing. Alright, we gotta restart it. Hold on, we will have you assisted in a moment. Kill VTS. Temporarily disable those things. Manage channel pointer. Come on.
Good evening.
Come on.
226, request departure to Munich.
Fishing stays up. Head pack goes off. Ball goes off. Switch settings on. Lurk bait.
Munich via the Mike
7
Bravo departure. One more feature left,
what happened?
climb 770, spot 1000, 266.
You ordered 3 fish. You shall receive 3 fish. And this thing's still fucking broken. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Dude, come on. There we go. You got a pike. Yay, pike. Oh, that phone's hot. Okay. See why it decided no more. Hot phone. Just like me when I get left in a car. Well, left in a car. And a rabbit fish. I don't know what that is, but hey, a fish is a fish, right?
Anglais 45 FL, piste 32 gauche, correction piste 32 droite, baissez le décollage. Non, 332 mètres. Autorisé décollage 30 nord droite, France Soleil 45 Alpha Golf.
Almost to TD. Yay! Auto brakes. So 3-2 left in Toulouse. We're definitely using, yeah, auto low. If we're gonna auto brake it off, we're barely. It's got so much runway that we're not gonna need any of it really. Okay.
On passe sur 122.8. Merci beaucoup et bon contrôle France Soleil 45 Alpha Golf.
I think 10 miles is to TOD. It gives you the warning. Alright, descent time. There. It's a lot of boards. Oh, there you go. It actually wasn't deploying the boards at all. Okay. Be a little looking at our VSD. It should be a little bit easier once we get past this waypoint here on the plane, because it's gonna need to descend less. Not necessarily that we're slowing down, but yeah, it's just a lesser descent angle. Go from 3 degrees to 2.5.
Lufthansa 226, request push liftoff.
Lufthansa 226, push and start approve facing north.
Face north, Lufthansa 226.
Well, something happened. Blue Sky Pilot, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so auto brake as required is already done. ICAS is done. Arrival briefing complete. Center approach checklist complete. Before landing checklist. The other Fuzak, we need to really bring the map in. Bring the map range in a bit more here. Let's make it easier to see all these waypoints. Should make it much better. Decal's pretty far out. Hailing the descent's so much better too.
Tower Lufthansa 226, request taxi.
Lufthansa 226, taxi on Sierra 2 runway 32 left.
Taxi to Sierra, holding point 02, 1 with 32 left, Lufthansa 226.
just expect one whiskey zone to Paris right now if the controller stays on. Easy airplane, easy. Putting lights on. Spoiler in there. A lot of spoiler in there. So pretty.
Cessna 226 at the holding point 02.
226 runway 32 left, clear for takeoff, 330 degrees right now.
Clear to take off, 32 left, 226.
Getting map range.
Lufthansa 226, leaving my airspace, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Monitor advisory, Lufthansa 226, thank you, bye-bye.
13 active West Coast, so just
Blagnac
standard.
Tower, bonjour, Alpine 927 Golf, radio check please.
Alpine 927 Golf, 5 radio 5.
Roger, so hello A320, we request aircraft clearance to Orly please, and Bravo has been copied.
Alpine 927 Golf, clear to Orly, departure Fisto 7 Bravo. Runway 32 right, climb level 70, squawk 1000.
And clear to Orly via Fisto 7 Bravo, runway 32 right, 70 initially, and 1000 for the squawk Alpine 927 Golf.
Correct.
Blagnac Tower, Air France 903 Yankee Tango, ILS 32 left.
Air France 93 Yankee Tango, Blagnac Tower, the evening, runway 32 left, clear to land. Wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
32 left, go to line, Air France 903 Yankee Tango. Gear disagree, the gear is literally down. It's not locked, but the lever is to down position. There it goes. Super flare. Oh, that was not. This fucking plane, man. I don't get it. Like the logic on the flare does not make sense. Ah, make it next right and hold short of 3-2 right. Air France North Yankee Tango.
Air France 9 Yankee Tango, I confirm cross runway 32 right.
Cross 3-2 right. Air France North Yankee Tango.
Le next tour, bien bonsoir, Galère 63, on est au stand Echo 50 avec l'information Charlie, on demande une autorisation pour Paris à Orly.
Galère 63, bonsoir, autorisé pour Orly par piste 7, bravo, piste 32 droite, montée initialement niveau 70, transfert.
Galère 103, autorisé pour Fisto 7 Bravo, pour Orly par Fisto 7 Bravo, correction, de la piste 32 droite, montée initiale niveau 70, transpondeur 1000.
Correct. Air France 9 Yankee Tango, taxi gate Echo 42 via Tango 50.
Taxi gate Echo 4. Was that Echo 40 for Air France 9 Yankee Tango?
XM Echo 40 via Tango 50.
Alright, taxi to Echo 40 by Tango 50, Air France 9 Yankee Tango. Yeah, 363. I guess it's not unacceptable. That was a terrible ass landing. Alright. Not much a guy can do.
Alpine 927 Golf, we are ready for push and start.
Alpine 927 Golf, push and start through facing south.
Push and start through facing south for the Alpine 927 Golf.
Alpine 9027 Golf, apologize, but J6 has just been crashed, so we're gonna push in like 1 or 2 minutes.
No problem for me.
Toulouse Tower, bonsoir, KLM3 Whiskey Tango with this information. Charlie, request IFR clearance to Amsterdam.
KLM3 Whiskey Tango, good evening, cleared Amsterdam, 607 Bravo. Departure, runway 32 right, climb level 70, for contact.
Clear to Amsterdam at FAL, departure runway 32 right, 57 Bravo departure, initial climb 7,000 feet and squawk 1000, KLM 3 Whiskey Tango.
Correct.
Avec tour, Toylar 63, stand Echo 50, on est prêt pour le routage aviante.
Galère 63, c'est notre roussage approuvé, face sud.
Mise en route, routage approuvé, face sud, Toylar 63.
walk in. Okay. That's cool. So it's got the walk-in functionality. How am I finding the 220? Very good. I like it a lot. My problem is that I suck at flying it. There's nothing wrong with the plane itself from my end. I also do get a slightly degraded performance, but that's just because of the extreme stuff. Otherwise, it would be a non-issue. It's perfectly fine when I'm off stream. Dashboard. We'll book our last flight of the day. All right. Like that. Thankfully, they have no landing grid yet on it, so. BCS3, apply. Back to De Gaulle. Dispatch. Come on, walk in. It'll be miserable in the. At least it's not raining. Yet, it's about to be. Alright. Mm. 74 Uniform Papa sounds pretty good for call sign. Take that one. And we're gonna do HPNO. Visitor tail. I don't want no damn refueling truck. I guess. So from ATC. 126 passengers, 95 bags. City. ATC, 5 minutes. No. My flight. Port Tenerife. Back to De Gaulle. Load sheet. Import. Send to Vincent. Verify human. Start a new flight. Port. 74 Uniform Papa. Waiting for that fuel truck to come here and screw up our day. Probably won't even do catering. Okay, fuel truck's coming. Happy to last play of the stream will be yeah, it'll be the return to De Gaulle, and then I have to leave. Normally I go later, but I got some stuff to take care of tonight, so we will wrap it a little early. And you're all off to somebody else. First he's just blocking the fuel truck. Like, what are we doing out here? Yeah. Alright. He's gonna whip a 180. And now where's he going? Broski's just dancing around by the stairs. Yeah. Just okay, now the fuel truck starts doing its thing. Truly, it's Italy's finest product. What the fuck was that? Oh, you didn't hit the engine this time. Good job. That would have been expensive. The truck's in position. All right, now hop out of the cab. Do your job. There you go. Yeah, this time, it'll the other fuel trucks are starting to smash stuff up. Uh, yeah, 777, that'll knock the engine off of that. No fatality is just very expensive. Come on. Normally I have a full Live 2D model, but my phone overheated and died to death, so um, I have to run the little PNG for now. Or rather, it's a GIF file or a PNG file. I don't remember exactly which, but focus on employee mental health. You got drivers going straight in the engine every shift. Unfortunately, that's just how they are. I can't really do anything about them. Are we saying 0 kilograms loaded on here? Yes, load aircraft. So then we get back to 4,084 kilos. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So that individual art piece was done by a guy who's normally around here named Quentrich. Sorry, that art piece was done by another VTuber named Kibawu, and then the design itself by the guy by named Quentrich, and my Live 2D model was, if you watch tactical VTubers at all, Wishy VT made that one. Jesus, plays a lot of Tarkov. A lot of Tarkov. Like, if you want Tarkov drops, that's where I go. So I know I'll get like 12 hours worth of watch time for drops. Okay, simulator. All right, we're gonna do that. Just no frames for no reason. We're not rendering anything new. Man, I really need a new CPU. All right. All right. There's a chicken at work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she makes great art. She's very talented, very funny. Yeah, awesome person to be around too. Is that damn fuel truck done yet? Yes. Yes, he is. Perfect. I am going to request port. And we're going to not attach the tug. Because we're already in the airplane. Ka-ching. 2296. Okay. Probably like half of that to VAT. Planet blank. Send. Secondary. Active. Execute. Go to the plan screen. I say go to the plan screen. There we go. Thank you, airplane. Yeah, so just do that soon. It's a little easier. Well, actually, we'll pull it all the way down to the bottom. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, probably see Paris that way. Air France. 74 Uniform Papa, okay. Or 74 U P number. And CNS. Transport TCAS. Or 74 U. Yeah, it's getting better every week, honestly. It was really bad on release week, but now it's pretty alright. Oh, okay. Let's talk to our friends at the tower. Oh, okay, we wiped this out of that. All right. I see how it is, airplane. I see how it is. So it's gonna be 118-105. Oh, oh, wait, hey, we're not boarding enough passengers here. Hey, don't shortchange us. Reset sim brief. Thank you.
KLM3 Whiskey Tango, contact
If you would want to get a Paris
contact
momentarily.
cruise approach
Why are you connecting on to
129.305,
elsewhere?
bye-bye.
You know, gotta go there in order to go other
Cruise approach
places.
129.305, KLM3 Whiskey Tango, bye-bye.
After all, you know, that's how I have to get to Toulouse, so.
KLM3 Whiskey Tango, contact Toulouse approach 129.305, bye-bye.
Lynette Tower, Air France 74 Uniform Papa, request clearance, IFR to De Gaulle. This country is a drive through to get to Italy. Italy, that's what it's there for. Well, I disagree. I'd say Le Mans is pretty damn fun. Same with the Aeroscopie Museum, the city of Toulouse, Musée de Gendarmerie Nationale, Musée de Gendarmerie Nationale. That was a really fun one.
Sarah, good evening, Air France 76 with Charlie, request departure clearance to Geneva.
There's a lot of nice stuff there. Italy's great too. I like both. Yeah, I went this year for the first time and it was an absolute blast. And then I went to I had to like kill a Monday, so I went to check out some stuff in and around. I think I went to Neyloon, which is where I went to the Gendarmerie Museum, which was super cool. And then after that, I went to Toulouse for a few days as well. Oh, it was a blast. You know, it was a lot cheaper than I thought it would be, but that's also because I don't really do the luxury stuff. I just camp. So the rental car was honestly the most expensive part, but that was worth it because that meant that our campsite had the ability to go grab beer whenever we wanted, and on top of that, or more snacks if we wanted, and then to make it even better, the we had power and AC whenever we needed. Um, Not necessarily that. It was I wanted to go to the
Good evening, Air
Aeroscopie
France
Museum
76,
and do the
information
Airbus
Charlie,
factory tour.
request
So I
departure
mean, I
clearance
saw
to
stuff while I was
Geneva.
there, but it wasn't like going there specifically for that. Is Tower just like not doing the IFR clearance thing today? Is he just not feeling it? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The only restriction, if I remember right, is like if you work for Boeing, you can't go to the factory tour, but you can go to the museum. Though would like to do the Seattle one, is the Everett one, because my cousin works for Boeing as an engineer, so that'd be pretty nifty to see. And now we have our nice annoying boarding music because we started our VA tracking. No, I mean it's not a flex for me. It's like the entire way across the country. I've never actually ended up visiting Pacific Northwest at all. It's very far from North Carolina. and it's about the same price to go over the ocean. So just never bothered with it. The controller, like, just gonna go for a radio check real fast with this guy. Neck Tower, front 7-4, uniform Papa radio check. Unnamed military divisions, very good at the job because they don't tell me anything about it. Yeah, that's a problem. One of my friends works in targeting intelligence, and he's like, yeah, my job's really cool, but like, I can't really tell you anything about what I do. He's supposed to be here till 2030. It is currently 1909. Well, he was talking to us before. I hope he's not on a little temporary strike. That'll make me sad. I just tune tower real fast. Turn approach real fast to see if he's still there. $29,305. Toulouse approach, front 7-4, uniform Papa radio check.
7-4 uniform Papa to the approach, bonsoir, radio 5.
Toulouse approach, front 7-4, uniform Papa. Do you know if Tower is still here?
I think he's here. Let me make sure. For 7-4 uniform Papa, you can try them again on 118.105.
118.105, front 7-4, uniform Papa. Thank you. Flagneck Tower, Air front 7-4, uniform Papa. Request clearance IFR to Charlie Gull.
For 7-4 uniform Papa.
Flagneck Tower, our apologies. I think we might have stepped on you there. Uh, hmm. Playback Tower, Air France 74, Uniform Papa, request IFR clearance.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, radio check.
We read you 5 by 5 now. Air France 74, Uniform Papa.
Yeah, so we had to reconnect the software. Here you found as well. Are you ready to copy?
We're ready to copy Air France 74, Uniform Papa.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, Fisto 7 Bravo departure, runway 32 right. Climb level 70, squawk 1000.
Alright.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, did you receive?
And Fisto 7 Bravo departure off runway 32 right, initial climb level 70, squawk 1000, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
Correct.
Alright.
Blagnac, good evening, Air France 76 information Charlie received, request clearance to Geneva.
France 76, hello, clear Geneva, departure Mike, Echo November 7 Bravo, runway 32 right, climb level 70, squawk 1000.
Alright,
Clear to Geneva via Mount 7 Bravo departure out of runway 32 right, initial cycle 70, squawk 1000, Air France 76.
Okay, now we can finally punch in that plan. I apologize for ignoring the chat. My bad. Well, it makes sense. You know, it seems like his AFV disconnected from his client. So yeah, I've had that happen to me before back when I used to do some controlling. All right, 3-2 right. Pisto 7 Bravo. Execute. Arrivals. And that comes the fun part. ILS 26 left. Copy 9 whiskey. And see the Banox 1 whiskey, I think. ILS 26 left. Banox 1 whiskey arrival. Done. Sorry, Banox 1 whiskey transition for ILS 26 left. So we're gonna go route and check all of our stuff for discons. Yep. Just, I don't know why the plane does this. You should recognize that that's the same waypoint and that there does not need to be a discontinuity there, but yeah, we got the Banox problem again. Same restrictions though, so that's fine. Banox. And then vectors, so there should be discontinuity there. Execute. Flight plan.
76, we are ready for push and start.
Air France 76,
Fuel.
push and start approved facing south.
CFW
Push and start approved facing south.
49,580. $25,500 for ZFW CG sensed. Number of passengers 126. All right. Yeah. And then our block fuel is 4,084 kilograms. That works for me. Perfect. ET will not be 1 hour 50 minutes. Performance departure. Home. Takeoff performance. Sync FMS. Sync weather. Calculate. Send to flight management system. Set V speeds. And what we're going to do is outside air temperature is 33. It's amazing that it's actually colder than Paris today. Okay. NADP, which I believe is just a plain old NADP1. 3000. Actually, I'll double check it real fast though. Loose. Departures. Noise abatement. Yeah, just standard ass shit. Okay. Lead source, engines. And our runway winds are 310 at 7. 310 7. Climb 275/74. Execute. Yep. We do have our NADP armed. Okay. Prius 290 push 0.78. Two niner O. Cute. 5,000. Cool. That's all done. So real quick, we can take a quick, like, 60-second break. All right. Now I have stuff to do around the house. Join Discord. Hope you catch us streams. Oh, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for your viewership. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Well, not a few minutes, like 30 seconds.
Air France 76, we are ready for taxi.
Air France 76, taxi holding point, runway 32 right via Tango 55, Papa, November 1.
Taxi to holding point 32 right via Tango 55, Papa, and November 1, Air France 76.
Alright. Let's quickly run through these checklists. Sure. Okay. Pre-flight. No. Send 13 hectopascals. Send panel panels. Before starting check. APU. Seatbelts on. Beacon light. Not sure. Beacon. Seatbelts on. No PEDs to auto. Doors closed. Parking brake as required. Or taxi checklist. Flag Neck Tower, F-Front 74 Uniform Papa is ready for push and start.
F-Front 74 Uniform Papa, push and start through facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south, F-Front 74 Uniform Papa. Alright. Push face south, he says, and push face south he shall receive. $15 meters.
From 76, holding point 3 to right, we are ready for departure.
Air France 76, runway 3 to right, clear for takeoff, wind 310 degrees 7 knots.
Runway 3 to right, clear for takeoff, Air France 76.
Should have air traffic control the whole way out, so that'd be pretty cool. You're gonna wait. Wait for it to pull up first. Then we'll confirm our good engine start. Got our logo lights. Whoops. I believe that is a good engine start. 18.5. Good, Joe?
Air France 76, contact Toulouse approach 129.305, bye bye.
Toulouse approach 129.305, merci, bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna move us over to the CNS system over here instead. Might be just easier today to do that. And what we'll do is we'll go pre-punch in approach. It's 129.305. 129.305 onto COM1 CNS. So we just flip it when it's time. Almost started on second engine. Okay. Second engine started. APU off. Anti-ice is no factor today. Flaps 2. Flight controls. Right. Left. Jet. Pitch down. Left rudder. Right rudder. Visible steering on. ICAS. Checked. Before takeoff. Checklist. Performance departure configuration. Bleed. Flaps. 2. Okay. That's already set. FMS trim. 4.1. Flaps, anti-ice, auto brake. ICAS, thrust, runway, cabin, complete. After takeoff checklist opened. Alright. right. Flag Tower, Air France 74 uniform, Papa is ready for taxi.
Air France 74 uniform Papa, taxi via Papa, holding point November 1, runway 32 right.
Alright, taxi via Papa, holding point November 1, runway 32 right, Air France 74 uniform Papa. Taxi lights. Narrow. On the autothrottle. That was almost really bad. Yeah. Any point November 1. Yeah.
Air France 74 uniform Papa, runway 32 right, clear for takeoff. Wind 28 degrees, 10.
32 right, clear for takeoff, Air France 74 uniform Papa. What? Okay, before takeoff checklist is completed. Okay. We're gonna do. Landing lights. Strobes. Back to stay as is. I think it's a 3-minute warm up, 5-minute cooldown, but either way, that's not being scored here. Lined up.
La tour confort du Air France 74-9.
Air France 74-19, bonsoir.
Air France 74-9, on est à côté pour De Gaulle avec Delta Bravo.
Air France 74-19, départ Fisto 7 Bravo, piste 32 droite, montée niveau 7-0, transpondeur 1000.
Un départ de la 7, un départ 7 Bravo de la 30 droite, 0 et 30 standard, Air France 74-9.
C'est correct.
Autopilot on.
Air France 74, Uniforme Papa, contactez Toulouse approche 129 305, Borval, bonne soirée.
129 305, sur le bon bonne soirée.
Good evening, 32 Telecom, so we're clear for visual patch runway 32 right.
Lunaire 33, voté de bonsoir, runway 32 right. Clear to land, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to runway 32 right, signal takeoff.
Left one. Tracked. Toulouse approach, Air France 74 unit pop-up passing through flight level 059er.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa to approach, bonsoir identified, climb level 140.
Climb level 140, Air France 74 unit pop-up. Okay, map range out. Apologies for disappearing. Now we're back and paying attention. We promise.
Air France 7 for Uniform Papa, light Apex.
Direct Puex Air France 7 for Uniform Papa. Okay. Thousand feet.
Air France 7 for Uniform Papa, contact Bordeaux 125, decimal 105.
12 Bordeaux 125 105. Have a good night. Air Force 7 for Uniform Papa. 25 105. Bordeaux Control, Air France 7 for Uniform Papa, climbing through flight level 124 for flight level 140.
Air France 7 for Uniform Papa, Bordeaux, bonsoir, climb level 320.
Flight level 320, Air France 7 for Uniform Papa.
And Air 4 Uniform November, descend 2,500 feet, cleared RS approach runway 27.
The 2,500 feet and get the position and four November.
Alright. Making some progress here. So it seems like our altitude is probably going to be controlled by the controller the entire time. Works for me. I think we'll probably get pretty decent vectors down into Paris as well.
Weather control, good evening, Swiss Ambulance 306, fly level 310, inbound FIDA.
Swiss Ambulance 306, Bravo bonsoir, identified, confirm final exit level.
Continue for climb 340, Swiss Ambulance 306.
Swiss Ambulance 306, roger, climb vol 350. Swiss Ambulance 306, climb level 350.
Climb level 350, Swiss Ambulance 306.
He has a much heavier load in this plane.
Ryanair 4 uniform November and 6
Red 4 from November, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Ryanair 4 uniform November.
Order control, bonsoir, France 7592, passing flight level 190 to flight level 250 with you.
France 7592, Bravo bonsoir, climb vol 370.
Ma'am, flight level 370, France 7592, thank you. France 7592 requesting 350 because of heavy stuff.
7592, roger, stop climb vol 350.
350, France 7592, thank you.
Alright. 9 minute it. Still. Because it takes fucking forever to climb. Just run to the gas at like level 250. Not entirely. Definitely like changing the Mach setting relative to the IIS definitely helped. Just feels like it takes forever in the flight levels.
Monitor advisory 122 Desmonic, good evening.
Advisory 1228, good evening, thank you.
Ryanair 72 Tango Bravo, Bordeaux Control, hello, speed ocean.
72 Tango Bravo, Bordeaux bonsoir, identified. Air France 7422, direct Bravo Oscar 603.
Direct Bravo Oscar 603, Air France 7422.
It's 1.
1422 pour débuter la descente.
Descente 7422, descendez niveau 150, unité 50.
Unité 50, Air France 7422.
Ryanair 4 Uniform November, vacating on Royal Park.
Vodafone Uniform November, welcome to La Rochelle, taxi to standby Alpha, good night.
Taxi stand by Alpha, Ryanair 4 Uniform November, merci.
So we're looking at Ryanair 76 Cobalt for now with the La Rochelle clearance to standby.
Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha, hello again, clear to descend standby to Lucerne, 6 Whiskey departure runway 27, climb level 70, squawk 5671.
It's that Lucerne 6 Whiskey departure 27, initial 70, squawk 567 last, Ryanair 76 Golf Hotel, correction Cobalt.
Ryanair 76 Golf Alpha, is that correct? OCN 4901, leaving my Eurospace Meteor Advisory 122-8. Have a good evening.
Hotel Roger 128, station 401 over.
Over.
Bordeaux Quattro, good evening, Lufthansa 05 Hotel at flight level 350.
Lufthansa 05 Hotel, Bordeaux Golf identified route direct to Albert.
Direct to Albert, Lufthansa 05 Hotel.
Soleil 89 Echo Quebec, ready for descent.
Soleil 89 Echo Quebec, descendable to 80.
Flight level 080 for France Soleil 89 Echo Quebec.
Soleil 89 Echo Quebec, contact Paris Control 128.275. Good evening.
128.275 for France Soleil 89 Echo Quebec. See you.
Air France 1422, contactez Toulouse approche 129.305, bonne soirée.
Toulouse approche 129, 305, Air France 1422, bonne soirée.
Alpha in 768 calls, leaving my airspace, motor advisory 122.8. Good evening.
One two two eight zero second demand. Bye bye.
And 76 Golf Alpha requesting start.
And 76 Golf Alpha, started approved, Crash 1014.
1014 start approved, 76 Golf Alpha.
Alpha in 768 calls, monitor advisory 22-8. Good evening. Easy. So it's 2075 Bottle Bonsoir, identified. Easy 94 Limo 10, monitor advisory 122.8. Good evening.
122.8 clearing easy 9 for Lima Hotel.
Thunder, good evening, Thunder 69 Charlie, flight level 140 direct, swap middle.
Thunder 600 Charlie, Bottle Bonsoir, identified.
And 76 Golf Alpha ready to taxi.
Got a 76 Golf Alpha, taxiing point Alpha, runway 27, back track to line up and report ready.
Alpha, back to line up and already at 76 Golf Alpha.
Well, unlurk. Well, you never set up an unlurk command. I don't think. No, you didn't. You set up a lurk one, but not an unlurk one. I don't know what other commands we have besides the fishing one.
Air France 1419 Bordeaux, bonsoir, montez niveau 300.
Oh, list of all commands here. Count age, add points, bot, chat stats, close door, commanded, dad kill? Oh, right, that's when killing stuff. Yep, alright. Documentation, edit counter.
276 dans le bonsoir, identified. Confirm you would like to climb now level 410.
Nuke.
Confirm flight level 410.
FX 276, roger, in that case, climb level 410.
Climb to flight level 410.
Minutes. Points, redeem. Points. New title, songs, timer tip, top, uptime, vanish, volume, watch time, when, wrong song, and no unlurk. At least no unlurk yet. Alright, start setting up our process for getting into good old CDG. Performance page. Approach performance is going to be VRF plus 5. Bring us to 126 knots for our approach speed. No gusts, so no big deal. Outside air temperature in Paris is shockingly hot today. Still 34 Celsius at 10:08 p.m. Well, I guess, you know, the sun stays longer, but still, shit, really hot over there. I think it was 36. It was like 37 or 38 when I took off. Runway winds are going to be 30 degrees, 6 knots. Killing 3, left 5. Okay. The end of the world here.
Hello, 764 Pulse, runway 273 for takeoff, wind 240 degrees 6 knots.
Man.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, descendable 300.
Descent flight level 300, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
Air France 22 Lima Kilo, descendez niveau 300. Niveau 300 pour Monsieur Clément.
I know what that word means. That word means 300. Yeah, learning.
Contact 764 Pulse, identified, climb level 190.
The dude learns.
Contact 764 Pulse, climb level 190. 94 Uniform Papa, la suite sur le sens 62 décimal 8, bonne soirée.
Talk. Alright, tune Paris Control 128-275. Have a good night, Air France 74 Uniform Papa. Bye. Thanks.
176 Romeo Zulu, direct Lafayette. Pardon, 87 Romeo Zulu, direct Lafayette. Direct de la SAT, Air France 87, Romeo Zulu. Et pour plus haut, c'est possible 87, Romeo Zulu, montez niveau 330. Monte niveau 330, Air France 87, Romeo Zulu, merci.
Airs Control 1 Spire front 74 Uniform Papa, flight level 300.
74 Uniform Papa, unfortunately I'm closing now at speed, so it's going to be on Unicom 1228, Papa.
Unicom 228, Air front 74 Uniform Papa.
Non-station station, unfortunately, because I have to close, so many time advice.
What a second!
Station, je dois fermer
Approach
malheureusement.
staying on?
122 décimales, bon week-end. Bon week-end, merci.
Okay. Approach maybe? Let's try approach.
Actually, what?
Yeah, it's 121.
She's 505, direct Papa, India Golf 27 right, descent level 80.
14. Okay, so we'll turn the VNAV back on. VNAV on, down to 14. Yeah, bottom altitude
Direct
on
Papa
that.
Golf, correction, direct India Golf 27 right, descent level 80.
140.
Air France 128, contact tower 119.255, bye bye.
Yeah, they're staying on. Okay. It's the sound of it.
Air France 180, Uniform Papa, descent level 70.
Descent flight over 70, Air France 180, Uniform Papa.
Air France 128, 119.255.
119.255.
Air France 1391, bonsoir. Expect that is approach runway 26 left. It's up to you. If you want to taxi a little bit longer, then you can. Okay, 27 right.
Departure easy 41 Bravo Juliet, climbing through 6,000 for 100.
Bonjour, Alpine 41 Bravo Juliet, climb level 190.
190 for easy 41 Bravo Juliet.
Yeah, your call sign is Alpine. That's the call sign for EasyJet, but Europe. Easy UK is called Easy, and Easy Switzerland is called Top Swiss.
Okay, thank you. Alpine 41 Bravo Juliet.
Thanks.
It's always the EasyJets, man, I swear. It doesn't matter what flavor of EasyJet they are, it's always them.
Bonjour, France Soleil 2, 10 Charlie, via Whiskey 22, line up for 120, clear for takeoff, wind 26 degrees, 1 knots.
Whiskey 22, clear for takeoff, runway 20, straight 122.
France Soleil, caution, Lufthansa 21 Delta, Paris closing 1228, bye-bye.
1228, bye-bye, Lufthansa 21 Delta, thank you.
France Soleil 89 Echo Quebec, stop descent level 100, please, direct AMAC.
Flight level 100 and direct AMAC for France Soleil 89 Echo Quebec.
Air France 180 Uniform Papa, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014, clear direct approach for my 26 left.
Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014, clear direct 26 left, Air France 180 Uniform Papa.
Swiss 505, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1014, clear direct approach runway 27 right. QNH 1014, yeah. Alpine 41 Bravo Juliet 122.8, bye.
Over to Unicom for Alpine 41 Bravo Juliet, thanks for the service.
Air France 1391, direct India Golf 27 right, continue descent level 80. Is that 52?
Sorry, France Soleil 89 Echo Quebec, AMAC, can you spell AMAC for us, please?
Echo, Mike, Alpha, Kilo. It's on the Odilo 1 Whiskey transition.
Alright, direct AMAC for France Soleil 89 Echo.
Is that 52? ZAP52, left heading 360 degrees. ZAP52, left heading 360. And your direct is Opal, Oscar, Papa, Alpha, Lima, Echo, Opal.
Yeah, we don't have that in our flight plan.
How do you not have the departure in your plan?
You find Opal, direct Kezax, direct Kunav. That's literally what you find.
Yeah, but Tower gave us it would be a different departure.
Roger.
Charles de Gaulle approach, good evening, Easy 74 Tango Mike, standing for flight for 195.
Yeah, we just don't have the last fix on our SID that we were assigned in our flight.
74 Tango Mike, hello.
How?
Sorry, where are you?
Everything?
It's 20 miles north of Colif for Easy 74 Tango Mike.
Apologies, you were just underneath the startup list. Descent level 180, expect ice approach runway 26 left.
Descent flight for 180, ILS 26 left, Easy 74 Tango Mike.
Easy 74 Tango Mike, can you squawk 5720?
Squawk 5720, Easy 74 Tango Mike.
So that's 52, honestly, proceed just direct to Opal, Oscar, Papa, Alpha, Lima, Echo, then resume to your own flight plan.
Roger, we'll go direct to Oscar, Papa, Alpha, Lima, Echo, then center our flight plan for
Soleil 210 Charlie,
And that's why
climb
in
level
Europe
90 to maintain
people
reaching.
think American pilots are not smart.
Climb to 90
We give them plenty of reasons.
What was the last thing?
To maintain
Some
reaching
obviously real life it's
traffic
all they
at
do.
your 3 o'clock heading established, right to left 737, level 100 steady routing northeast.
09, we will maintain at 90,
Soleil 89 Echo Quebec, lower in 1.5 minutes, traffic at your 10 o'clock, 6 miles left to right at 320, climbing 1,000 feet below you.
We have the traffic control for Soleil 89 Echo Quebec.
Air France 180 Uniform Papa, contact tower 119.255, bye-bye.
119.255, Air France 180 Uniform Papa, thank you very much.
Bye-bye, Easy 74 Tango Mike, direct K.
Okay, for Easy 74 Tango Mike.
ZAP 52 Unicom, bye-bye.
Easy 74 Tango Mike, can you spell K for us please? I'm assuming it's not just the letter.
Easy 74 Tango Mike,
What?
yes, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, India, Lima. It should be on the Mopar 1 X-ray transition.
Yeah, we've got it for Easy 74 Tango Mike, thank you.
No worries, and when ready, report to descent.
Roger, Easy 74 Tango Mike.
Soleil 89er, Echo Quebec, descent 3000 feet, QNH 1015, clearless approach runway 25.
Descend 2,000 feet and QNH 1025, clear less approach for 25 from Soleil 89 Echo Quebec.
Soleil 210 Charlie, clear of traffic, climb level 130.
Climb level 130, Soleil 210.
2505, thank you, contact tower 119.255, bye-bye. Air France 1391, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1014, cleared ILS approach runway 27 right.
Roger, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1014, clear ILS runway 27 right. Air France 1391, salut.
Air France 84 Tango Lima, on dépasse les 5000.
Bonsoir France 84 Tango Lima identifié, montez niveau 190, passons le niveau 60 à gauche, direct pilule.
Pouvez me remettre mon niveau de montée s'il vous plaît, ça fera 4 tango.
190, passante restante à gauche, direct pilule.
190 et après direct pilule à gauche, 84.
Translate to 1, Zulu Charlie, Unica, bye.
Unica, translate to 1, Zulu Charlie, good night, bye-bye.
Bye.
Regular approach, bonsoir, Air France 78 Papa Tango, passing 2,300 feet.
Air France 78 Papa Tango, degree departure, bonsoir, identified, flight level 190.
19078 Papa Tango.
EC74 Tango Mike, ready for descent.
EC74 Tango Mike, descent level 110.
110, EC74 Tango Mike.
Bonsoir, Air France 74, uniforme Papa. Français, Air France 26 Lima Kilo, fréquence. Air France Tango Lima, confirmé à gauche, direct pilule.
À gauche, direct pilule, Air France 54 Tango Lima.
Typical approach, Air France 74 uniform Papa overhead, Foxtrot 501, level 184.
Air France 74 uniform Papa, degree approach, hello, identified, Fag Golf 517. I expect on this approach for my 26 left.
Direct Papa Golf 517 and expect ILS 26 left, Air France 74 uniform Papa.
Air France 74 uniform Papa, mate level 170, reaching, report for further descent.
Alright, we'll stop the descent level 170 and we'll report for further descent, Air France 74 uniform Papa. Alright.
De Gaulle approche, bonsoir, Air France 26 Lima Kilo, sur Quéper 9 Echo, niveau 150.
Bonsoir France Soleil, correction, Air France 5 Lima Kilo, bonsoir. Notez 150, direct PG, 517, ILS 26 gauche.
Maintien 150, direct PG, vous pouvez répéter pour 26 Lima Kilo
517.
Direct PG 517, ILS 26 gauche pour Air France 26 Lima Kilo.
Air France 78 Papa Tango, proceed direct Lalux.
Direct Lalux, Air France 78 Papa Tango.
Easy 74 Tango Mike on present heading, vectors 26 left, continue descent level 70.
Vectors 26 left, descent 70, 74 Tango Mike.
Bonsoir, France 31 sur un golf identifié, montée niveau 190. Air France Soleil 89 Echo Quebec, contact approach
I don't,
123.875, bye-bye.
Everybody's making an ass of themselves, and that last dude was just completely unintelligible. I have no idea how the controller understood him.
Air France Tango Lima, Unicum, bye.
Unicum, Air France 84 Tango Lima, bonne soirée, merci.
Although I have to say, flying in and around France has made me much better at learning numbers. From them talking to other people. Wouldn't dare try doing it myself, but it makes the lessons slightly easier when you just hear it over and over again.
Air France 88 Julia Kilo.
Air France 88 Julia Kilo, go ahead.
Hello, I seem a little bit high at the moment. Could you please expect descent into the crossing flight level 110, expect us approach for my 26 left.
Expedite 10, 50110, and expect 26 left for arrival.
Alpha Delta Adrian Kilo, left heading 095 degrees.
Left 095.
Easy 74 Tango Mike, turn right by 10 degrees, descend 4000, QNH 1013.
4,000 feet and right 10 degrees, 374 Tango Mike.
74 Tango Mike, apologies, 4000, QNH 1014 hectopascals.
1014 hectopascals, 374 Tango Mike.
Air France 1391, contact tower 119.255, bye.
Roger, contact tower
Really busy today.
119.55, bye-bye, thank you for the service, Air France 1391.
Air France Sierra Golf, tourner à gauche, direct Auxel.
Direct Auxel, Air France
74 Uniform Papa, descend level 140.
You said level 140, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
Air France 78 Papa Tango, Unicom.
Sierra Zulu, passe 4000 pieds, montée vers 120, départ pilule, 6 bravo.
Unit off.
Bonsoir Sierra Zulu, je vous rappelle. Air France 78 Papa Tango, Unicom, bye.
Unicom, bye bye, 78 Papa Tango.
France Sierra Zulu, bonsoir, identifié, monte niveau 190.
On monte 190, Air France Sierra Zulu.
Oh yeah, Axel, I don't know if you saw earlier. I did find a solution to the. I did find a solution to the engine detection problem. For some reason, if you push Control E to, which only turns on the battery in this plane, it now detects engines. I can't even begin to figure out why that is, but that is how it is.
Effort at AJ squawk 5726.
5726 for AJ.
Makes absolutely zero sense, but somehow that makes it work. Ice. Ice detect. Whatever. I mean, we have the anti-ice systems on. It'll deal with itself.
Avancer à Golf, annule la contrainte.
Well, it's doing the thing where the frame rate gets too low and then the plane starts to freak out. It doesn't really know what it is.
Air France Sierra Zulu, stoppez la montée niveau 130.
On stoppe la montée 130, Air France Sierra Zulu.
I don't know why that fixes it either. Like, what is going on, like, to cause that problem?
Air France 724 Papa, lower in 2.5 minutes.
Lower in 2.5 minutes. Air France 74 Uniform Papa. 2.5.
Easy 74 Tango Mike, to maintaining 180 degrees.
Turn left 180 degrees for East 74 Tango Mike.
No, right turn please.
Right 180 for 74 Tango Mike.
Air France Sierra Zulu, maintenez le niveau 130 atteignant, trafic 3h16 nautiques, droite-gauche, un 220 stable, niveau 140 en route vers l'est.
On maintient le 130 et on rate le trafic en vue, France Sierra Zulu.
Plus haut dans 2 minutes 30.
C'est noté.
Avance à votre uniforme Papa, mettez level 140 change, traffic 10 o'clock, 13 miles, left to right, Airbus A220, climbing 1000 feet below silent clearance.
I maintain flow 140 and we have the traffic on ADSB, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
Air France Sierra Golf 122 8, bonne nuit Etienne.
Bisous, ça.
Prévenez de la bière. Easy 74 Tango Mike, to right heading 230 degrees, descend 3000, to establish 26 left.
330, 3000 feet for East 74 Tango Mike to establish 26 left.
Heading 230.
230 is East 74 Tango Mike.
Air France 882 kilo, descend level 80.
Descend 580, Air France 880, clear.
France 44 Sierra Zulu, on a le trafic au Ticas pour information, mais toujours pas de diesel dessus.
Ah oui, là vous n'allez pas le voir.
Yeah, we can't see out of these clouds. So
Plus haut dans les 30 secondes. Easy 880 kilo, turn right heading 105 degrees. Air France 880 kilo, turn right heading 105 degrees. Air France 26 Lima kilo, descend niveau 110.
Niveau 110 pour France Lima kilo.
Air France 880 kilo.
Air France 880 kilo, go ahead sir.
Right heading 105 degrees.
Right 105, 880 kilo.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, descend level 70.
this is Volvo 70 reference 7 for uniform Papa.
Zulu monte niveau 190.
Et on reprend la montée 190 à France Sierra Zulu.
E74 Tango Mike, contact tower 119.355, bye bye.
119.335, 374 Tango Mike, thanks for your Mike.
No, 119.255. Easy 74 Tango Mike. Air France 74 Uniform Papa, are you good on the profile?
Yeah, we'll be alright, Air France 7 for uniform Papa. We'll be alright.
Roger, continue press heading please.
Continue present heading, Air France 7 for uniform Papa.
Air France 880 kilo, turn right heading 135, descent level 60.
Turn right 135 and descend to... Apologies, you say that again for 880 kilo?
Descent level 60.
Level 60, 880 kilo.
Air France 880 kilo, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1014, Air France 880 kilo.
Air France 68 X-ray Delta, bonsoir, identified level 190. Attends, pour moi, j'étais pas sûr que c'était en français.
Legal approach to base for Sugar Zulu. Up to departure, altitude 1000.
6 Zulu, bonsoir, identified level 190.
Climb for level 190, 6 Zulu.
Climb level 190, AFL. Air France Québec,
Climb
kilo,
by level
PG 505,
190.
India Golf 26 gauche, descend niveau 80. Air France Québec, kilo, PG 517, India Golf 26 gauche, descend niveau 80.
Après, c'était pour 26 Lima kilo.
Oui, bien kilo, descend niveau 80, PG 517, puis India Golf 26 gauche.
80, PS77, niveau 26 gauche, Air France Lima kilo, désolé, il y a eu plusieurs communications.
Air France Sierra Zulu, 122.8.
122 Sierra Zulu, bonne soirée, Baptiste, à plus.
Salut, Air France 880 kilo, turn right heading 230, clear approach runway 26 left.
Turn 230, clear to RS 26 left, Air France 880 kilo.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, descend level 60.
This is Volvo 60 Air France 7 for uniform Papa.
Et Air France Lima Kilo, qu'est-ce que vous m'aviez dit? J'avais pas compris la fin de votre message.
Non, non, c'est juste qu'il y a eu plusieurs communications, c'est pour ça que je n'avais pas entendu pour Lima kilo.
Ah, pas de problème.
Reference LAG Kilo, minimum 200 knots.
Minimum 200 knots. Air France A220 Kilo.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, left heading 030, descend 4000, QNH 1014.
Left 130, descend 4000 and 1014 QNH, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
Heading 030.
Our apologies, 030, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
Le départ bonjour, 274 Alpha, gros porteur, 3000 pieds vers le niveau 100, multiclimb.
Air France 174 Alpha, le départ bonsoir, identifié Roger, multiclimb, montée niveau 190.
190, 274 Alpha.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, left heading 290, clear direct approach 26 left. Air France Uniform Papa, left heading 290, clear direct approach, runway 26 left.
Left heading 290 and cleared, ILS approach 26 left, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
Air France LAG Kilo, you've crossed the localizer, confirm you are establishing or you are crossing localizer?
Yeah, we went through it correctly now, A220 Kilo.
Roger, minimum 180 to 6.
180 till 6, A220 Kilo.
And she's 2 Golf Zulu, turn left heading 180. She's 2 Golf Zulu, left heading 180. Air France LAG Kilo, 18026 tower, 119255, Papa.
180 until 6, and tower 119255, have a good night, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
Yeah, no Uniform Papa, please stay with me. That was for the other Air France. 74 Uniform Papa.
Alright, stay with you, Air France 74 Uniform Papa, our apologies.
Sorry.
That's not really
descendez 4000, 1015, autorise approche chez piste 26 gauche.
Descend 4000, QNH 1015, ça veut dire ILS 26 gauche, Air France
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, maximum 220 knots.
Maximum 220 knots, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
6 Golf Zulu, turn left direct Bécos. 2 Golf Zulu. 2 Golf Zulu.
6 Golf Zulu.
Yeah, please respond when I try to call you. Direct Bécos.
Direct Bécos 2 Golf Zulu.
Air France 274 Alpha, à gauche, direct Lupam.
Le direct Lupam, Air France 274 Alpha.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
Air France 68 X-Ray Delta, pendant 168. X-Ray Delta, 122.8. Bonne journée. Air France 74 Uniform Papa, 18026.
180 until 6, Air France 74 Uniform Papa.
Story station calling. Air France 7419, bonsoir, ILS 26 gauche, stoppez la descente niveau 160. ILS 26 gauche, 160. Air France Uniform Papa, tower 19255, bye bye.
19255, Air France 74 Uniform Papa. Eagle Tower, front 7-4 uniform Papa, ILS 26 left.
France 7-4 uniform Papa, de Gaulle Tower, good evening, number 1 runway 26 left, clear to land, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots.
26 left, go to lander, front 7-4 uniform Papa.
France 7-4 uniform Papa, new QNH 1015.
1015 here, front 7-4 uniform Papa. So.
AG7-4 Tango Mike, turn left on Tango please, and November after.
Left on Tango, then on 3
France 88 Juliet Kilo, welcome to De Gaulle via Sierra 3, cross runway 26 right, continue taxi right on Romeo.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Sierra 3, cross runway 26 right, and continue taxi Romeo, Air France 88 Juliet, clear.
France Soleil 2906, depuis Tango 9, à niveau piste 26 droite et attendez.
Depuis Tango 9, piste 26 droite, on attend France Soleil 2906. Bonsoir Air France 94 pour une clairance pour Toulouse depuis Bravo 05 avec information Mike.
What the hell is going on here? Look at that shit.
Air France 974, pas de plan de vol soumis, donc merci de soumettre un plan de vol et le call sign Air France c'est AFR s'il vous plaît. Donc vous reconnectez avec AFR.
At De Gaulle Tower, Air France 88 Juliet Kilo. Can you just confirm if there's a left or a right turn on Romeo, please?
Air France 88 Juliet Kilo, affirmative. Right on Romeo and 10 will be Echo 21.
Right, Romeo and Echo 21 copies. Air France 88 Juliet Kilo, thank you.
Something is like actually wrong there with that pitch up
26
tendency.
droite, autorisé décollage, vent 0,10 degrés sinon.
On décolle piste 26 droite, France Soleil 2906.
Air France 74 uniform Papa, welcome to De Gaulle, all short Sierra 3 runway 26 right.
Hold short Sierra 326 right, Air France 74 uniform Papa.
La tour d'Air France 26 Lima Kilo, il y a les 26 gauche établi.
Air France 26 Lima Kilo, De Gaulle Tour, bonsoir, numéro 1, piste 26 gauche, autorisé atterrissage, vent 0,10 degrés sineux, QNH 10-15.
Autorisé atterrissage 26 gauche, Air France 26 Lima Kilo.
NEG 74 Tango Mike, continue taxi on Echo, stand Bravo 12.
Echo for Bravo 12, 37 Tango Mike.
France Soleil 2906, là c'est avec le départ 121, 155 mon vol.
Avec le départ 121, 155, merci pour le contrôle de votre service.
Air France 74 uniform Papa, cross runway 26 right and continue taxi left on Tango in November.
Cross 26 right at Sierra 3 and left onto Tango and November, France 74 uniform Papa. Yeah. To be fair, with the bullshit we've seen today,
Avec information de November.
I'm not terribly surprised that he is.
France,
I probably would be too.
Merci pour la correction de call sign et le plan de vol. Il faut soumettre la TOBT sur le site cdm.vatsim.fr. Je vous rappelle dès que j'ai reçu la TOBT.
I don't think he's in the mood for people's bullshit tonight, to be honest.
Air France 966, qui est au roulage?
Air France 966, roulé pour l'attente Tango 12, piste 26 droite, par Roméo.
Air France 966, en gros, le point d'attente sur Tango 12, piste 26 droite par Roméo.
Air France 74 Uniform Papa, continue on November, Echo, stand Fox 900.
Alright, continue November Echo, stand Foxtrot 90, Air France 74 Uniform Papa. 90, okay. Six. Select from map.
Air France 974, prêt à copier?
Air France 74, prêt à copier.
Air France 974, plan de vol pour plan de vol approuvé, prévoyez un départ Bicol 6 Alpha, piste 27 gauche, montée initiale 100 et transpondeur 1000.
Est-ce que vous pouvez me répéter la montée initiale, Air France 74?
Air France 974 d'ailleurs, correction sur le plan de vol, autant pour moi, du coup c'est un départ Erixus 6 Alpha, piste 27 gauche, montée initiale 120 et transpondeur 1000.
Départ Rixu 6 Alpha de la 27 gauche avec une altitude initiale niveau 120 de transpondeur 1000, Air France 974.
Air France 974, mes excuses encore, du coup ce sera un départ Erixus 6 Bravo, 26 droite plutôt.
Hopefully this place doesn't become like
Erixus 6 Bravo pour la 26 droite, montée 120.
I like how orderly it normally is.
Air France 974, lecture correcte. Air France 26 Lima Kilo, bienvenue sur De Gaulle.
Because that was one of the
Partir à 3,
nice
traverser la piste
parts
26 droite.
about here was that like
La 26 droite, partir à 3, 26 Lima Kilo.
because nobody ever got controllers here, and it was people wouldn't like flood it with like you wouldn't be like the first place people would fly normally, unlike Heathrow or JFK. So it was like even when it was uncontrolled, it was usually pretty orderly, and you didn't have as many dipshit pilots out there. Sure, I make my own mistakes flying, but yeah. What is the landing limit they give me on this thing? Because I think I might have broken the landing limit. That was bad. 387. Ooh. Oh, they don't have any landing score at all. I can just slam it all I like. Okay.
Air France 26 Lima Kilo, continuez ensuite le taxi à
Don't
droite
make
sur
that
Roméo,
mistake.
puis à
Don't make
gauche
that
sur
mistake.
Echo
Don't
5.
make that mistake. Come on, power, 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 power.
Roméo, gauche Echo 5, Air France 26 Lima Kilo.
Air France 966, piste 26 droite, autorisé décollage, vent 0,10 degrés sineux.
Autorisé décollage piste 26 droite, Air France 966.
I totally didn't do that. There we go. There's Echo. Totally didn't almost turn into Foxtrot and Golf. Totally didn't almost turn to Golf 3. I'd never. It's a little free lawn mowing service. They should be grateful, honestly. And I do such nice things for them. What? I forgot our tunnels are still like at grade for some stupid reason. There's somebody there. Who is that? 974 from the Gall to Toulouse. Seems that's where everybody's going today. Fair enough. So we're taking Echo. Yeah, pretty much just Echo, then Golf Echo 1 probably in, because that's we're going to Foxtrot Diner 0, and that's on Echo 3. And where's this guy going? That is 099 from the Gall Export. A321, very nice. I shouldn't have sneezed that ad break, or else we would have been fine during landing. It was dumb for me to not double do that.
Air 7317 de Gaulle Tower, good evening, number 1 runway 26 left, clear to land, wind 010 degrees 6 knots.
26 left of France, 7317.
Air France 966, la suite avec le départ 121, 155, bon vol.
Air France 966, la suite avec le départ 121, 155, au revoir.
Gave me the full tour of the airport.
Air France 26 kilo, ensuite sera à gauche sur Golf pour la porte Fox 94.
À gauche sur Golf pour Fox 94, Air France 26 kilo, merci.
Bonsoir, Charles Tower, Air France 099 with you. Information number requesting IFR to Luxembourg.
Air France 099 de Gaulle Tower, good evening, you are clear to Luxembourg, expect decoll 6 Alpha departure, runway 27 left, initial flight level 100 and squawk 1000.
Air France 099 requesting
Alright, hang
full
right.
one more time.
Squawk 1000, 1000.
Roger, clear to Luxembourg via the
I do it until I go to bed,
Alpha.
but I don't start for a while.
Climb level 10,
oh yeah, I gotta start in
1000.
I gotta start in Copenhagen this time. I don't know if I have enough time to start it tonight. Because tomorrow I'm being forced to go shoot. I say forced, I mean I still have fun, it's just I have to go shoot tomorrow for social reasons. Foxtrot 90. It's a great question. I mean, I usually, whenever I'm asleep, I don't stay connected to VATSIM, but I don't know if I'll be able to fly tonight or well, not, because I mean, I already finished up the T777 tour, so this would be for the 350. So I already got my throttles from Moza.
Air France 774, prêt pour le repoussage.
No, I made sure to disconnect so that the soups didn't send me to hell.
Repoussage approuvé face ouest, Air France
The banned zone. Oh, this is why I wish I had throttle pedals so the brakes aren't just all or nothing all the time. One's here. Parking brake. Cool. Taxi light off. Locus can come off actually here. Engine's off. Brother. We'll go. There we go. We can bullshit this. No, that doesn't look good at all. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you for me. Very nice. All right. Please let submit. And then we'll go find somebody to raid really fast. I send you to the cat. Start raid. Thank you all so much for coming out today. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know when the next time we'll be going to stream is or what we'll be doing, but we'll do something at some point. If you would like notifications, we do have those in the Discord for every single time that I go live. And if you missed a portion of today's stream, pause it was up to YouTube, uploaded to YouTube right after. So thank you all so much and have a great night. And as always, be nice to whoever we raid.